God, I have no title. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I was gonna have a starting student screen, but as it turns out, there is no music in experiments. So you go to like one of the wings, which maybe there's music then. I don't, I don't particularly know. Is everything working? Okay, yeah, everything's working. Yeah, there's the music. Honestly, I should be writing my own music during this too. I just don't actually know what I would want to listen to. Alright, I don't have runic corruption. Do I have dust of disappearance? I would much rather have runic corruption. This feels better to me. Are my bags empty? Yeah, my bags are empty. Oh, I don't like that. It's a little nervous. Pull these with the boss. Be worth? No, wouldn't be worth. Alright, I don't have it. Um, no longer talk? Okay. I have like the big old strength burst trinkets for my Army of the Dead, unfortunately. I could go buy that, I guess. Will it even be worth? No, I couldn't go buy it. I used it for upgrading heirlooms. That does so much less damage without the strength trinkets, though. Holy, okay. It'd probably be worth pushing for 15% strength increase, maybe? On any fight that's like not patchwork, where I'm not at risk of dying. But this was the era where stuff reset too, I think. it looks like they at least potentially fixed the whole not being able to zone into 25 raids with this small, like, it was basically a restart today, honestly. There was like no downtime. I think I logged in to check like 15 minutes after and servers were already back up. I don't know. I do that like every time now. My DNR is just gonna sit there. DRN or DRW? What the hell? I'm saying my brain has gooped. I didn't kill this in time. Maybe another phase. I think I got this. There's so much more HP on this character. Kind of interstaff patchwork is gonna feel now too that I'm not just kind of like potatoing over my keyboard to kill things. VOP, right? VOP. Is that really another dancing rune weapon failure? How much more damage this does? I think it was about 250 to 300k last time without the Unholy Crusader proc. Really noticeable how much less damage they do. So that one was not that different, actually. Didn't even actually notice him like, go into phase 2 there. Oh, my tentacles. Hey, do I get it? No. Oh, hell yeah, I do. I'm like 20 unit power. Easy. I wonder if I could get someone in to do damage. A two-man this. It would have to be a damage dealer that can heal themselves, though. Also, I don't think we could do Patchwork. I'm pretty sure Patchwork on 25-man kills me. Maybe on this DK I could do Patchwork 25-man. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying having to deal with, like, what's it called, though? On my X, though, the web. I'd have to, like, run the whole way over. I mean, I don't think that would be too bad. It might be a little bit too much. You know what? Let me ask Panda since he just messaged me. Watch him just not reply to me at all. I know this doesn't matter, I'm just gonna pop this pre-pull. Hey, finally, my dancing room weapon worked. Did message me back, but I cannot look at him. I'm assuming that was him. Akibi! There's a friend, DK. Welcome in. The solo Nax to hopefully get the Nax pets time of day. I might make another attempt at 25-man Nax too, though, I don't know. Is Mop pre-patch? Oh, you've never played Mop before? It's generally a pretty good expansion. I am attempting to do pet battle things, although I'm only getting, like, pet battle leveling in, like, every other day at this point, or something like that. Yeah, I know Kata was. And part of the problem with Kata was they didn't really attempt to fix much with, I think, the problems people had with Kata. But like, I still enjoyed Kata first time and second time. So Mop will be interesting with how many changes they've done, though. Like, it looks like they're actually trying to make an attempt. And the conspiracy brain in me is this is them trying to prove a little bit. I mean, me and like all of my original friends that I started playing with have split up at this point, as is the classic WoW experience. But with all the changes and stuff they're doing, I am very interested to see like the rebalance stuff. But like I was saying, the conspiracy brain in me is like, are they trying to do that to prove they can fix WOD? Because that'll be interesting to see. Oh, really? I'll be honest, my brain when it comes to like our roster, for instance, is just completely fried because like there's like 10 trials or something insane, like I swear. And then swapping servers so people have different names and stuff. I have a different name because Mancrook is the only server that I couldn't get Lunith on. WoD was pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. Even if you were to like cut the last patch in like half the duration, I still think WoD had too many problems that needed addressed. I know most of the remembering I see is just about like just the whole garrison situation being not good. No bad days. I know I did not like garrisons that much. I did not like mission tables were like I could put up with the mission tables. I did not like the mission tables. Um, but like when they added the shipyard, I was just done. I didn't even bother with the shipyard after I got like I think you get BOA rings from them. So I got my BOA rings and then I just never touched that ship. It's like they didn't actually learn why like learn anything from the first mission table when they made the second mission table. It's honestly impressive how they managed to just make a feature worse with the second iteration. So fuck them boats. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I should probably mark this as mop pre-patch. I realize I do not have that in my title. Whoopsies. I don't know if I can get rid of this poison with Stone Skin. Part of me kind of wants to find out, but I'd rather kill it first. Been impaled. It does not get rid of it. Good. But I think if what I was seeing was correct, though, like, they already reverted some of the Moonkin buffs. We went from getting a 10% damage buff to a 20%, and now it's back down to 15%. So we'll see. I mean, it was probably needed to happen, maybe, but like if they're reverting the buffs throughout the stages anyways to maintain balance, like I don't know. I know I had over a 500,000 damage Star Surge this week in raid, so like granted that was Hagara in the double damage phase, right? But like still seeing a 509,000 damage hit. A little bit extreme, considering I used to tickle. Because there's also going to be... So there's an issue in that Boomkin gearing is kind of a struggle until all of T14 is released. So, like... the issue becomes... I don't think we're going to be that strong in Mogushan Vaults. Oh, I should have done this before. Watch her enrage immediately after I just killed all of those. Yeah, I know the simpler fights in the beta I was doing like decently well. Like I think I ended a 3-minute fight first boss Heart of Fear normal at like 159k, and that's obviously like nothing's like fully optimized there. Which I mean that's pretty damn close to single target too from Moonkin. So it's like that's not terrible. It was something like second on the meters. You know, that's right before a DPS phase, so like that's the full picture. And air quotes here. We went in with our normal comp. I only think we had a few. We weren't particularly hard stacking. Because that's just kind of not what we do. Weird. The AoE looting seems not to be updating instantly. Yes, so certain bosses drop certain pets. In Nax, pets drop from Myexna, Lotheb, and Gluth, which Gluth is going to be a very long encounter. Like, if I was 90, this wouldn't be bad, but the fact that I'm doing this at 85... is a bit rough. Some of the DPS checks that you have to make are... oof. It's the same with Twin Emps. Twin Emps solo is just so annoying. Like, if you don't have gear, Twin Emps can just be impossible. Like, you can just not meet the DPS check. It's something like 2% or 3% a tick or something like that. A lot of the time on my death knights, what ends up happening when I do Twin Emps, I don't know the hard DPS number, I'm gonna be honest. In my experience, what ends up happening is, outside of little burst phases with my Dancing Rune weapon, I only ever so slightly pull ahead of the healing to kill the boss. So, like, almost all of my damage comes in the form of 1.3-minute cooldowns for Dancing Rune weapons, in which case I can do, like, 20% of the boss's HP or something like that. So it ends up being, like, a 7-minute fight. A little bit longer on this DK, because this DK's got my Chonk gear from the GDKP. Like, I never went DPS tank in the GDKP, because I, to be honest, didn't exactly have the highest confidence in GDKP healers. I probably could have gotten away with building DPS, or what have you, or I should have actually, like, bought the Heroic Girth, but we only saw one Heroic Girth in the GDKP in total, and, like, I was like, I'm not gonna steal that from a DPS, fuck it. I intend on leveling all of the range classes again. The problem right now is I have to remake a Hunter and remake a Warlock. The mob starting zone for which mount? Dragon. I'm still confused. I've never been a mount collector, so, like, I don't actually, like, fully recognize, like, where mounts are from all the time. Oh, interesting. Huh, I guess I should probably do that at some point, too. I get a pet? I did not get a pet. I got the like, singular spell power fist weapon in the game. I wish they'd do more of these. Even though it looks horrible. I'm gonna be lazy again and probably kill myself, so... I didn't die last time, though, actually, so I guess we'll see. Ding, ding. Bombs. Hell? Wait, they all reset enough to purge my dots? Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard somehow really janked up pathing in this pre-patch. Oh man, starting a GDKP. I actually don't know the status on like what we're doing, if we're gonna continue the GDKP over here or not. So he's just gonna hateful strike all of my ghouls here, so. Yeah, I thought about making a Pandaren for like my mage, but like just transferred. I'm transferring my mage and my shaman over. Is Whitemane dying too? I realize I'm standing in these slimes and they're just popping on me, and I don't think they're actually doing damage, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mankirk has seen a large influx of players as well. I don't think they're gonna merge servers, though. Honestly, if anything, I could see them locking Fairlina at some point. Honestly, I still need to level a character on a... I'm on a locked dead server. And I really should level a character up on it, because, like, there's approximately maybe 50 people on the entire server at any given point in time. Be super nice to farm rares and stuff. Dude, you say that, but like I could not win the fishing tournament on ATS to save my life. I think ATS is still too populated. Ah, my boy's down here. Let's go. Honestly, amazed my army that doesn't get cancelled there. Ooh, I wonder if they fixed the spec bug. The answer is, in the first phase, you just pull the two guys together and you cleave them down while healing through the lightning. Fortunately, Thaddeus doesn't actually drop anything, but I'm gonna kill Thaddeus anyways because it just generates free gold, and I'm already here, so fuck it. Every one of these bosses drops like 170 gold or something to a single player, which definitely not the most efficient for gold, but like it's free gold. Plus, I'm probably still missing some transmogs from him, and it'll become much nicer at 90. Like I said, right now, because all characters are still 85, because it's just pre-patch, like, this is significantly slower than it will be. You know, some of these instances still only take maybe 15 minutes to do. You see, this next boss is going to end up being the really bad one. I'm very much anticipating 7.5 minute kill time or something. Okay, actually, I can show you, like, for a kill, like, you know, you get the 180 gold plus the vendor gold, so like 200 gold a kill. So if you don't feel like playing the auction house, it's free gold. Does one look like? That is some grill tongs, is what that is. My army up top, does the army jump down? I'm gonna gamble and say yes. And it's probably not going to, and I'm gonna be really sad because this kill's gonna take another minute because of this. I do! Sick. Okay, Bluth, let's go. Come here, puppy. Now you can see the problem with this fight. My DPS has felt lower the past couple, like this week, and I'm concerned that I might not beat this DPS check. I am not a fan of deleting characters. Also, I am not meeting this DPS check this week. Not even close. My damage feels so much worse this week. I see there, I made it back to the progress I had at the start. That is not good. You're gonna be dependent on tentacle procs? I think I'm gonna be dependent on tentacle procs. I am not good at naming characters, too, as a spoiler. I struggled so hard to come up with, like, a new name for my druid. I need white for yes? I want to say yes. Can I name them off the top of my head? Not really, but I swear I've seen a white fruit. Oh, give me some tentacles. I want this to die faster than this is dying. Do I have any DPS trinkets that I should have put on before this? I lost a bit of progress in this phase, but... I have better RNG in this corner. Or a conspiracy theory. My tinfoil hat and cat ears on real quick. This is the corner. I have flasks? I don't think I have flasks. Yeah, I don't have anything anymore. Wait. No, I don't have anything. But this is the same problem with Twin Emps. Like, at least this fight isn't particularly annoying. Twin Emps is super annoying because you just get knocked around all the fucking time. And that is the worst experience. So I need you to come with me. And we might get a second army in this fight. I was actually even thinking about, like, not doing this fight. Specifically because the damage is just so rough. we're getting there. Like I said, this is a full beef character, so my other DK, like the new one on Mankirk, has 2 DPS, or yeah, 2 DPS trinkets. Has the Whirlwind trinket and the Valor on Use trinket, so I can like snapshot an army of the dead at the start of fights, and that is a massive help, being able to snapshot an army. I don't have justice points on this character, unfortunately, anymore. I spent them to upgrade heirlooms to level this. Oh. I am very much dead, I think. I cannot heal here. Goodbye, world. Oh well. Gotta push that one again. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, my other DK does about 30-something K DPS, and it's enough to kill it, but... What's it called?
I hope you find something useful.
Honestly, I should sell the cloth and stuff in the auction house, but... Alright, my hearth goes to Dalaran. I'm a weirdo. I don't like Dalaran. I liked Dalaran in original Wrath when I was a kid, but, like, I don't like Dalaran anymore. Ooh. Okay, take care. This might be faster than flying the whole way out the Deadlands. Bit random. I should have timed that. I should go back in the VOD and time exactly how long. I mean, I could just look up the enrage timer, actually, honestly. My other DK also hits enrage on that fight, but it does enough damage that it kills it slightly after enrage. Good luck! Can it ever reply to me? Oh, Canada did reply to me. Oops. Sorry, Kanda. Oh, I already have this mount. I got it last week, actually. Honestly, I have no reason to come back to this raid in particular, outside of... I mean, Little Bad Wolf is an okay pet to sell. Sells for a few K. If it drops, it makes the whole run worth it, but... At least IMO. I still need another curator pet too. And I think I need another Malcazar pet. Malcazar? Malcazar? I don't remember the last boss's name in here. I do not remember. Still gonna be interesting too is trying this on my priest this week because I had the bugged permanent vapor brace the last time I soloed raids on my priest. That should be fine for everything outside of like probably fine on everything, honestly. The worst part is how I definitely died in a way that I didn't need to die to. I tried to do the greedy speed kill of Calvas where you stack all the advisors to kill them again, and then I just got perma CC'd. I'll recommend it, honestly, if you want to, like, for sure kill something. I haven't actually gotten Big Bad Wolf on any of my characters yet this week. I think this is number 5. Yeah, number 5. What is... Okay, well, that's a thing, Kanda. Okay, let's see some Big Bad Wolf.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation. Tonight, we explore a tale of forbidden love.
Nope. Dude. Ugh. Actually, no, I think I got Big Bad Wolf once this week.
Stories end happily, as you may
I honestly can't
know.
remember because I know I sold one of them, but I don't know if it's because I got an extra one this week or because I was sitting on one.
But don't take it from me. See for yourself what tragedy lies ahead when the paths of star-crossed lovers meet. And now, on with the show!
This actually. Oh, wait. I don't have it enabled. Never mind. I was like, I saw an Atlas loot update and I was gonna check if it's working. 'Cause the Kata version was absolutely just fucked beyond belief. Hi, lady. Hi, lady.
Romulo, I come. Oh, this do I drink to thee.
Hi, sir. Hi, sir.
Oh, thou smilest upon the stroke that murders me. Come, gentle knight. Oh, happy dagger. This is thy sheath. There rust, and let me die.
How are we doing this? the longest run in the instance now. Stuck on a stair. Was it actually the longest run in the instance? No. It might be close. The run after Curator is pretty bad. 15% hit reduction? Holy. Why didn't I just kill this stuff? I have regrets. Not doing it. Is Curator immune to diseases? I'm pretty sure Curator's immune to diseases. I don't know the ads and stuff out front are. For whatever that's worth. Curator, come back. I want your pet. Yep, immune. Rune of power. You know, I was actually like thinking specifically about how good of an event the opera event is when it just comes to like the design of an encounter. But, I mean, there's definitely nostalgia talking to in some of this, because like occasionally I'll stop in to kill Shade of Iran, and the only thing that happens when I go into that room, if he gets a Flame Wreath cast off, all I can hear in my head is the Flame Wreath chant. And it's... I don't know if that's good or not. Like, is there something wrong with my brain at that point? Or like... Wait, do you even know what the Flame Wreath chant is, Matos? I need to know. Oh my god, you don't know? Well, I'll play it when we get there, okay? I don't know why it's stuck with me like it has, but like it has. But it's not like good or particularly funny or anything. It's just It was a thing. If you did Karazhan and you did Shade of Iran, somebody probably linked you this video. My hit is almost back. Dude, I've gotten like no pets like the past couple days. I had a really good streak. Like the first week I went on my hunter, I think I got every single pet from Tempest Keep to drop. I didn't win the what's it called? The little void elemental, but I've only actually seen the void elemental twice, so I haven't seen the Nax pets yet. Patient audio. Okay, window, Chrome, Google Chrome. Okay. So I have no idea how loud this is gonna be. Good luck, have fun.
I will not move when flame wreath is cast or the rain blows when flame wreath is cast or the rain I will not move when flame wreath is cast or the rain blows. I will not move when flame wreath is cast or the rain blows on.
There you go. Anytime I do that boss, that just starts playing in my head. And I can't help it, it's an involuntary. It's it's dumb. It's very dumb. I don't like I said, there's brain problems involved, I'm sure. Things got much more creative when you started getting things like the In the Mount or I Remember You in the Mountains remix that exists for Thorum and Ulduar. So I'm not doing that dragon because I don't feel like doing the dragon. I'm a bureau. I should start doing the dragon for the transpond though. There was another guy. Frostbolting a bloodworm? Oh, he's frostbolting me somehow. Wait, if they change the raid thing, can I still get myself like removed from the instance by joining a group and leaving a group?
What can I do for you?
I am concerned that they slowed down my old raid farming very much, potentially, today. So I was able to zone into a 25-man properly without being in a raid group. Because, like, that's kind of been bugged for since pre-patch. Probably since before pre-patch, but or it was intended prior to pre-patch. I don't actually know when that like when that change happened.
Have a good one. Certainly.
Yeah, it does not want to play nice this time. If you're lucky, like the enemy king will run straight forward, and then you just kind of get to nuke it. I hate when pieces change their facing for no fucking reason, too.
No matter.
Greetings. Be careful. Sounds fine.
I want to get this stuff out of the way and get the high-powered pieces in the middle for if the king marches forward. No, I don't think I'm getting this lucky. Like, legitimately, sometimes I've had, like, the Alliance King just run straight across the board in the first 3 moves. God, is that so nice.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. Uh-huh.
But here, I'm not even actually sure what my play to speed this up would be at this point.
Interesting.
See you later. Certainly.
No matter. Time for an alternative scenario.
See you around. Uh-huh.
But on the king, a pawn, and a pawn? Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. That don't matter.
Can I help you? Sounds fine.
A transparent strategy.
If I get fire on the king, though, I have to move the king. Wait, their king's finally moving forward, too?
Hello. Have a good one. See you later. Uh-huh.
Enough. Nope, out of range still, though. Well. There we go. I can start plunking away at him.
Necessary sacrifice. The wheels have begun to turn. Interesting. Let us see.
Honestly, I'd like him to push forward again, though.
Strategy.
Yeah, I don't even need to move the king. He took like no damage there.
Interesting. Yes, of course. No matter.
I don't know, I'm sitting there spamming the key like, look at a like 8 million second cooldown. Break my little pobsies.
No mind can see.
Remember if I tuned Blackwing Lair on this character?
One must not become too complacent.
Be fine to just stand here.
I should have known. Nothing less than perfection will do.
I feel like I've never seen the King's Defender. I might be crazy. I don't have it yet. It's a shame we don't have the, like, at some point they updated the system so that, like, for instance, my DK could learn, like, all of the armor types, like, just collecting them would be enough. But I don't actually know when that is, because I'm pretty sure that was, like, post-Legion even, so... No pet. Oh, dude, my macro disappeared again. That kind of sucks. Polo and drop group. Moment of truth. No pet. I didn't get a single pet this run, actually, from any of the bosses. 'Cause I didn't get Big Bad Wolf. I think Big Bad Wolf, like the low Bad Wolf pet, is almost a guaranteed drop just because the event isn't always there. Um, I don't know the actual rarity. I want one pet. Yes, Matos. I had some pets yesterday. Wait, Matos, were you there when I don't think you were in voice, but Sam and husband were like driving by yesterday. So I got to meet Sam and husband. Pets were had. Wow. Oh, I need to do this daily while I'm here. Are my pets set up front? I set up right there. I know, it was so good. Now it's time to go do MC. I'm pressing the appropriate buttons on my keyboard, I swear. I have done so many pet. I have like 500 pet battles or something. I only have like 20 PvP pet battles though. Actually, putting the pet from AQ40 is honestly what's kind of funding me right now. I'm making up some of the gold that I spent on what's it called? So I have WoW time through next year because I couldn't transfer with my WoW tokens, as it turns out. Um, so that was a thing. I forgot to vendor.
All prices here are reasonable.
Arthas. What was Arthas from? Is Arthas from Looking for Groot? Oh, the quest pets for from like the tamers and stuff are kind of like all kinds of stuff. I don't. They have rare pets and stuff like that. They also have epic pets, which you can't get epic pets as a player. I don't think Arthas is from LFG though. That was the Perky Pug. Can't actually click on it now. Hold on. Oh, Defense Protocol Gamma. So you can still get this. See if I can't get a binding or something here.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah, I remember it being free. Like, I literally put no thought into it. Also, honest, what do you mean by it was good knowing you? What happened? This is another raid that's like really not particularly worth doing, other than the fact that I kind of want Thunder Fury. That's one of those items that I never actually bothered to get, and then this character also has a Warglaive, so obviously I gotta go do attempts at getting a second Warglaive, or getting my other Warglaive. Oh no, what did I get cursed by? Oh, that's fine. Do not want the double use curse. Okay, I beat the bad curse. Did you find one? I forget what the this boss also does a curse, but I don't remember. Oh, you want a default white fruit. Hmm. Yeah, thinking about it, I think the one that I'm thinking of is definitely also not default white. I still have no clue what the name of the fruit I'm thinking of is. Like, I have a mental image of it in my head, and that's about all I have to go off of. If I can do this next boss without getting cursed, too. I mean, that's pretty close to white. Oh, still cursed. I don't particularly mind this curse. It's the one that makes things do, like, cost double resources act real fucking funky with DK runes. So I just didn't want to deal with that, so... And cauliflower's probably taken, too. I mean, I guess you're trying to combo it, right? So it's like... That wouldn't necessarily be a problem by itself, but... Not gonna aggro the foremound. Oh. Oh, binding. We did get this finally added to, what's it called? Appearances. Oh, stay away from me, Surger. Yeah. I kind of don't want to taunt him because I don't want to deal with the living bomb while doing this. Like, yeah, this could kill me. I have died here before. I think I just immune one of the things. Let's see, can I beat the living bomb debuff? Yes, I can. Well, it's only problematic because I have the negative healing. So what can happen is if I'm not paying attention, which I'm kind of half not paying attention, not going to lie, is you can get low, you get launched in the air, and then you die to the fall damage because I just don't particularly heal really well with the 75% healing reduction, as it turns out. This character is not an engineer. This was one of my profession alts. So happened to start getting used in the GDKP. I don't even know if, like, I'm gonna level this character, like, anytime soon into Mop. I definitely need to start with my characters on Mancrit. So, like, that DK, my 2 druids, my monk, my mage, my, shaman. Binding? No binding. Healing debuff is almost gone. Almost free. Can I sneak by this Gorehound? I can. Damn, no pets from this run either. Very unfortunate. Oh, big stretch. Oh. You guys have different colors in what's it called? No, you're using the same color in chat. Okay. Hops crossed that I am attuned to Blackwing Lair. I don't think I am on this character. I think I forgot to do it.
You wish to buy? Trade?
I'll hold my breath. Fuck! Well, that just added like 80 million hours to this run. I mean, it was so bad on actual like patch day. Like I said, you'll see like when I go to AQ, I'm gonna find out if like there's a really egregious bug that the first boss like gets rid of your talent specialization. Like you're still spec'd into whatever you were spec'd, right? But like the spec does not function. Which like I don't even know what type of spaghetti jank can cause that to happen. Like there was, I mean, I'm sure you saw that there was extra maintenance today, and they potentially fixed some stuff that maybe that was causing this, but like I don't actually know. I'll know for sure when I get to Blackwing Lair. Blackwing Lair is one of the raids that like it would scream at you that you don't meet the requirements for the raid. For no reason at all. Ugh. If they did fix that bug, I will actually go and do AQ on some of the characters that I was just gonna skip AQ on. What I should do too is I should go make my mage's second spec Frost and go do Vicidius as Frost. See if I can't actually shatter Vicidius when he's about to die. Because the problem, like, I went and did it on my mage as fire and just, like, you know, froze it with Frost Firebolt. But I couldn't actually, like, do enough, like, hits to shatter the boss. Even under Bloodlust, Mirror Images, everything. Like... Man. Wait for this dungeon to be back in WOD. Where are all the spectators over here? Wonder if they fixed this fight too. You could do this fight too fast so that it'll like bug out if I don't like intentionally slow kill this, and so I'm afraid to try to fix it or to try to like do it too quick because I did it on my hunter too quickly, and fortunately with the hunter you can disengage over the gap that's like back that way, so it doesn't matter. But like if I do it too fast on my DK, well, I'm gonna be shit out of luck. Seen the one in the dress comment yet? Going to let this guy tick out. I think it's broke. Oh, nope, it didn't break. We did it. Thank God. Who done it? Ugh. Oh, these aren't flagged for monk. You know, is he actually going to spawn though? I know you've done the RP. Where my man at? There he is. Yeah, as a hunter, you can just disengage this platform, and you don't even have to do that stuff to go turn this quest in. I assume goblins can probably rocket jump that too. Be an interesting one to try. I just don't have a max level goblin right now. Probably gonna make a goblin priest. Just like in the old days. Original math teacher was like a goblin. Although original math teacher didn't become a thing until actual like until Mob too, so I don't know that I've ever actually played through the panda starting area. Like ever. Like, I've never had a Pandaren character. I actually really, yeah, no, actually, I have never had a Pandaren character. Okay, moment of truth. Did they do what I think they did? My little dwarf dregs can carry me a little bit faster. Whoop. Nope, they did not. That is weird. Oh, I wasn't casting. That's a good start. I don't even know what I would make a Pandaren though. I can make a Pandaren rogue, I guess. What else would I make it? Amongst a Tauren. Warrior is also Tauren. Honestly, that really just leaves rogue. Like I never actually had like a race picked out for my rogue, even when I had a max level rogue. Oh, I canceled that cast. Oops. I failed to keep my diseases up. I'm bad. The last one? Yeah, I think that's the last one. Again? Where they fuck this up? Clearly this is not just bad luck, Blizzard broke it. I probably want to wait for D Dancing Rune Weapon.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine, and paid the price.
I remember last time I did this on my DK, I was very close to
Get up
not hitting the DPS check.
and destroy them.
Very, very close. Oh, quick stretch. Oof. Straza, no.
Too late, friend. I cannot control myself.
Ezio.
You mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
Do you have the black fire in your heart, Zio?
Flame! Death! Destruction! Kill our mortals before the wrath of blood! No! I must fight this! I must fight!
Ooh, I don't have to die. His buff is pretty nice though. I think you got kind of lucky on tentacle procs too. This is gonna be the worst part of this raid though. I know there's technically a way to do this. Like get knocked up here or something. I don't know what mobs have the knock up though. I don't actually think it's any of these. I'm just gonna run through, fuck it. Fuck it. My poor rune regeneration speed. The army's not gonna be back up for Creminius, huh? Creminius scares me a bit, because he's got an MC that lasts a really long time. What pounds? Hey look, we got the pet. That is the first pet of the day. Double another wind boots. And of course, I think this pet doesn't particularly sell well. almost tempted to hit empowered rune weapon, even though I need it for Chrominius. I mean, I guess need is a particularly strong word. I don't need it for Chrominius, but the last thing I want to have happen is like I don't meet the DPS check, and then I get MC'd for 5 minutes and just have to like. I mean, I guess that would be an excuse for me to go like put rice in my rice cooker or something. Be a responsible boy and make some food. They both up there? Both the dragons are up there. Oop. Oop. Prevent an application of the thing with this AMS, or I mistime it. I have no clue. Part of me also wonders if I should just like make an unholy spec for this. Like, I haven't actually played unholy, so I don't know if its survivability is as good as this. For say, like Black Temple. Like, I'm gonna go do Black Temple at some point. Probably is like the last raid. No, AQ is gonna be the last raid that I do. Oh, actually, you know what? Zio, are you here still? I see you logged in. How much DPS do you think you do on any character? Like, let's say you didn't have to worry about healing at all. I don't think your characters have gear, right? Okay, Chrominius, it is you, me, and not my Army of the Dead because it is not off CD. Hey, that's a Chrominius. Let's go. Do I have 3 Chrominiuses? Filter by source, uncheck all, drop only. 1, 2, I do already have 3 Chrominiuses. Chrominisci? Chromin. or minimum rolls, I suppose.
May I be of service?
Wait, why are you inviting me? Me. Doing, girl? Wrong button. Fair. Yeah, no, so you know how I had you try 25-man Nax with me on my hunter? Well, my brain was like, what if I had a self-sustaining DPS on one of my Death Knights that could just do damage instead of having to heal? Because that technically should make 25-man Nax not the worst thing in the world, other than the fact that that person probably has to kite the zombies on Gluth if we were to do Gluth, but I don't even think my DK would live 25-man patchwork, so... Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. That's not worth it. That'd be us sitting there for like 15 minutes on a boss fight again. Maybe today's the day I'll get Ashes of Alar. It'd be single target, because these would be, it would be bosses. I thought about sitting in that stun. Let's just drag these guys up to Alar. I think I'm gonna drag these guys up to... No, actually, because they have heal potential. Uninterruptible. Everything else, all the other crap I don't particularly care about. I can get knocked around by the, what's it called? Phoenix is on the upper level, but honestly I don't care that much about them. Should basically be not a problem. Save army for phase 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna pop it now, fuck it. How did he pull that? How did I know that was gonna happen? Yeah, that's still probably... on the too low end to really make that worth it still. Come with me, birds. Thing fucking healed, I think. Hard to tell, because I know I accidentally pulled literally all of them, but... Like some more tentacle rocks, please. Yeah, no, Justice gear is what, 394 compared to like your 350s? Or 393 compared to your like 356 to 359s? 360 or 4 something. It's 463 for Rogue Dungeon gear, isn't it? And then it's like, oh god, you're in 289s? That's a bit that's a bit rough. God damn it. Honestly, all of the knockbacks are the only thing I don't like about doing old raids. This is super chill otherwise, but like, all the knockbacks make this annoying. No, come back! You were so close. Eeh. I kill all 3. Don't need to. No pet. I was actually, funnily enough, thinking about gearing the second mage that I still have on ATS, just because since everything's justice points now, you just get like 600 justice points a dungeon or something. There's lots of people running dungeons right now because everybody made monks and stuff. It's like I'm torn between like doing that or like getting my warlock up and running on Mankrik. Oh, I guarantee you I have that already, yeah. Your friends. That was the only thing that mattered. Something in here has a dragon's breath disorient. Huh. I do not understand some of these bugs. Phase 2. I'm gonna do KT the safe way too. I feel like my damage is so much lower on this DK that, like...
The warmth of the sun awaits.
No pet. The problem with this next hallway, too, is there's something in each of these packs that does a whirl that deals, like, percentage health damage. So, like, even though I want to, they stun on top of that, actually. Like, even if I wanted to pull, like, this in the 4 packs, or the 3 packs in there, I will die. Hate every second of it. And however do this. 2 pulls. there's a DR on the stuns.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Oh, quick stretch.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred. Prepare yourselves!
Is what the Mancrick server? That's the server that I moved to. Yes. First. I don't have any characters that are finished over there. Well, I guess I need to gear out the druid, but like, I've been silenced. This is like the least threatening guy out of all of these.
You have persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of
I'm gonna take this guy over to here.
Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
Come with me to the corner. Going in timeout.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Isn't line of sight? Forget if the knockback still goes off
Well done. You have proven
with
worthy to
AM,
test your
S,
skills
or not.
against my master engineer, Telonicus.
I beat the debuff. I would like to beat the debuff. I beat the debuff.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
I missed it. Who do I deal with first? I think she's the worst. The disorient is just so bad. Do I pop army on them? Might pop army on them just to not. This is literally the only part of the fight that like I die in. Actually, that's not true. There is, you can phase it into phase 2 at the same time as he puts up a mana shield and starts doing pyroblast, and then he will just pyroblast you while he's untargetable, uninterruptible, and he will just cast multiple pyroblasts before he actually phases. That was fun. That was an interesting learn. That almost killed my shaman.
Underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
Oh, I did that way too early. Whoa, what the hell? Hello?
I will not. More perils await.
Alas, sometimes one must.
I'm so
have matters in
confused.
one's own hands. Balamor Chanel. Bow to my will. Anara del Valore.
I was thinking about doing a preemptive AMS there, and then I just didn't. I had no reason to think that that disorient was going to happen right then and there.
Obey me. By the power of the sun. I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Something merely a setback. Look at how long this RP is. Getting more pings. Not getting more pings. Maybe druid discussion happen. Not anything important.
Your world is turned upside down.
Wait, does he do more Pyroblast in this phase? I don't know if he does. I was just thinking about that too, if he disorients more.
Anara del Valore.
Dude.
Is turned upside down.
wonder if I can run in early there. Probably can. I think like losing 10% of my HP isn't like the worst end of the deal right at the end of the fight. Rod of the Sun King. No ashes. I'm like doing this fight on like 4 or 5 characters a week now too. Like I should see ashes in the next few months, I suppose. That's too much cope. That's probably too much cope. You're kidding me. They are instantly dispelling the new disease I put up. I was putting up Wandering Plague fresh, and out of all of the mobs they could pick, made a monk. Oh man. My monk's been pretty enjoyable as tank, so that's um I've never actually played DPS or heal monk though, so I can't really comment on them at all. I am Horde on man crit. Oh, time for the longest boss fight in the world.
Alert. For extermination. Alternative measures.
I can't put up diseases. Did they fix it? I could use that while silenced? Hold up. I wonder. I mean, I can use Dancing Rune Weapon while silenced too. That makes this much more tolerable if that's the case. I can't howl Horn of Winter though, so probably not. Maybe I'm crazy. Wait, do I have fishing on? I do have fishing on this character. Some of my new characters don't have fishing yet, so I can't do... Like, I'm going to SSC next, so I can't, like, do... Lurker on all of my characters. Yeah, I know, it's just annoying which ones are and which ones aren't. Like, I really wish I could anti-magic shell here. Because that would give me long enough time to, like, for sure do... What's it called? My weapon. I just thought I was silenced while I used Empowered Rune Weapon, which I guess maybe I hit it in like a 0.1 second window or something. I hate how jerky the time to kill is when it's like a singular person. Just hit like a dead zone like this. Hey, there's a pet. Where did it go? 3 pets? I have to write down which ones I've gotten so I can box them up back on Mancrick. I guess I could probably sell some of them here too, but... Ugh. Real quick, while this is teleporting me back out, I'm gonna go fill up my water, so I will be right back. Do I know what this says? No, no, I do not. Okay, I'll be right back with that water. It's fine. I'm coming back. My head just does not move. Honestly, that was pretty good time for that. Usually that takes like 45 minutes, because the KT fight. I think I saved a lot of time pulling trash the way that I did too, though. So I need to remember that on my DKs.
Will you find what you seek?
What I seek is for you not to make noise when I vendor items to you. I don't know, I destroyed the marks of the Illidari. I'm gonna end up with a whole bunch more of them in my inventory. Or real quick. Is this the right angle? God, that's way too high. That might be. I'm gonna have to probably turn. This might be a more appropriate angle to take. So this raid should actually be ever so slightly faster, I think. I wonder how close I am to Exalted. Not even close. Oh god. I was gonna ask about. I was gonna talk to myself about what's it called? There's a neck for being exalted with the Ash Tongue Deathsworn that lets you teleport to Black Temple. I'm a little bit away from that, as it turns out. I honestly need to go around and clean up my quest logs and all of my 85s too, for when mop drops. So I don't like. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not that long to like clean them out, but I'm capped on Creminiuses. I'm probably capped on this Death Talon Web Guards. Yeah, I'll have to create one of those. So this Pocket Reaver. Do I have 3 of these yet? Do not have 3 of these yet. Oh, I can at least learn that one when I get in the instance. Honestly, thank God somebody randomly mentioned this in trade chat when somebody else asked, or otherwise I was gonna keep doing this weird solo macro convert to raid shenanigans. I'm gonna get like the down phase on Lurker, I think. Makes me unhappy. I mean, maybe I don't get it. That's unfortunate. This elevator in particular is kind of slow. Aha, I made it. Secret here is a DKs just run straight to the first boss, although I don't know if it was a tooltip bug or it was actually bugged the first week of pre-patch where the debuff just wasn't stacking. Oh, does it scale in some weird exponential way? It's 20. It should be 25% per stack. Like you see, like there, it's stacked with like 100 instantly. There, 225. Like that doesn't seem appropriate either. Like this still looks messed up.
The disease, not I.
Nice Hydros. Like I thought that was supposed to like. Does it double? No, because it goes 25. So like, it's like it doesn't double every stack. Oh good, they fucked up these fish too. Like even more than they were fucked up. I swear, ever since the game, like PvC even first existed, these fish were always really buggy. Like ridiculously buggy. Oh, that was instant. We love those. I think I'm gonna get a down phase. Double knockback was something I don't think I've ever seen before either. Knew it. Can I death grip you? Nope. God, why did I jump out of the water? Oh, he's just bugged, actually. I'm in the water! Darker? Dude, he's still deep breathing. Look at this. Did I break it? Do I get a second down phase because of this? Was it because I was on the surface of the water, maybe? Dude, what is... That is fucking awful. He behaved this time. A new trend. Wait, I have that already? do I get all the weird, awful bugs whenever I do this stuff? I don't think there's any reason for me to stop, not just run to the boss here, too. That make the silence noise. It's not like my templates. I might die doing this to the next boss, even though I'm gonna try it. This DK is significantly tankier than the other one, so maybe it'll be fun? Be fine.
No! What have you done? I am the master. Do you hear me? Kill me! Fools! I'll be back.
Ooh, I do. I don't think those totems matter, so I'm gonna ignore them. I hate these slows, though. Now, if you guys can knock me the appropriate direction. Yeah, like that. I can't wait for this to kill me. That's a lot of Ellie totems. So I don't know why I'm still running around. I think the tornado's done. Whatever that is, does 25% of my HP. The middle, so I know that I loot everything. I shouldn't do this next one. I'm going to do this next one anyways, just because the Murloc Tranquility is. I think this matters. Okay, Murloc's not an issue anymore. And the only reason they were even an issue is because they could just... If 2 or 3 of them start tranking, things stop dying to, like, passive AoE, and I have to, like, fixate the small guys. Eliminating literally any time I gain by just running straight to the boss. So this is the worst mechanic. No better than Trivash, too. Honestly, I wish they'd slip in the Tainted Core change. I should have AMS'd that, too. I don't know why I didn't. I was too busy thinking about Lady Vash and how it's unsoloable at the moment. Hoping I can pull like this in Black Temple too. Because Black Temple is just so ridiculously slow because of all of the running and trash. Don't know why those pulled now. Not appear to have dropped the pet. Unfortunate. Okay, time for the long run.
What brings you here?
Really wish they'd put, like, I don't... When did they add braiding with leashes 3, I wonder? I don't remember off the top of my head. There's no way that was added in VOD, right? That stuff was so easily... Like, that stuff is soloable right now, and it's not even... Not even 90 yet. $22 though for that run. Not bad. I'm shaving off some time. That's actually really good with what happened on Lurker. That bug that just like pushed me 80 million yards away because he just sat there looking at me in deep breath the entire time until he got a second deep breath. I also have no idea where the invisible walls out here are. Found it. Such a weird border. Oh god, what did I do? Chrome, come back. There we go. You know, I've only ever seen Doomwalker probably twice in my entire life. That world boss is never up. So this first fight's also another one of those ones that's going to take a really long time, because I do not do the damage to not get bubble phases. So I do enough damage to out-damage the healing that happens during a bubble phase, but like the boss is immune during the bubble phase, so it's gonna take a bit. Little tiny easy bit of time. So how did these pull? Come with me. Wait, actually, these guys enrage. I don't want to pull these with the boss. This might actually even be too much. I need to do that more. I think I'm only into like maybe 54 for the bubble. Oh no, we're good.
My patience has run out! Die! Die!
My damage just drops off a cliff after army. Just about to simulate a second fucking bubble. Oh well. Defeat time. Putting up the... Actually, no, this is only 12,000, so like... That's like nothing. Really?
La Magica!
Better than doing literally nothing. Could die here. Please, no more bubble. Please, no more bubble. Please, 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 please. Okay. So this is an exercise of how quickly can I run through a dungeon on my little feetsies. Also trash too. Curious how bad of an idea this is. There's stuns. Hmm. The cleave range on this boss is so tiny. It's crazy. Will you leave my tentacle alone, you bitch? I actually had a volcano spawn because he targeted my tentacle and I wasn't tanking anymore. Do I risk the Shade of Akama fight by running in and hoping that I totem stomp all of the Cyclone totems? There's an appearance I did not have. Why do I have this Discord open still? How does a Discord to read once every couple days? Just not gonna get a Cyclone totem? was nice of you, game. I can't. You knew my insane frustration at being stunned while the Cyclone Totem comes out, man. Oh, they're unstunning every now and then. Maybe I'm fine? Where's the other one? Please? Oh. Well then. Yeah, I was like I said, I risked it because I wanted to limit test. One of the other mobs stunned me, and I didn't press IBF in time. Actually, some stuns I can't IBF out of, and I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Because I saw the Cyclone Totem, I just didn't actually like get a Death Coil off on it. I'm also confused at like what was happening that I was getting out of the Cyclones briefly. It'd actually help if I knew like which in particular mob of the pack is the one that drops the Cyclone Totems too, because I don't actually know off the top of my head which one it is. If it's the Mystic or the I think there's a Seer, that's what they're called. Primalists, Mystics, Battle Lords, Stormcallers. Not the Stormcallers. It has to be the Mystics then. If I know to focus them, like, next time I can do that pull, and instead what I do is, like, immediately pop Dancing Rune Weapon and, like, try to burst one. Save time. It's probably the play. I've never seen them, like, Cyclone the very instant the pull happens, either. And, like, that could just be luck, but, I mean, I've done this more than a handful of times. That Shade has, like, no HP. Don't know that this actually makes me run faster. This, I'm assuming it does, it's just 15%. Doesn't feel that much when I'm running 80 million thousand yards. The scientific term, too. So the last time I did this is a really big pull, too. For some reason, a bunch of them, like, reset at Terran Gorfiend. So I'm gonna kill everything at not Terran Gorfiend. Come, friends. I'm stunned. I'm rooted for forever. Maybe I should have been more aggressive with my blood boiling there. Probably. Probably should have. Oh. I will beat that DPS check most likely, hopefully. I didn't know about these fears though. That's a bit spicy. I'm actually a bit nervous because of those fears. And I remember learning about that minigame when I was because I tried to what's it called? I still remember my first applications to guilds when I was first in original Burning Crusade. Scared. My DPS is stalling, I'm scared. Actually, maybe the tank can't get it. Maybe tank rolls can't get it. So I remember getting the debuff on my shaman when I came and did this on my shaman. My druid absolutely slaughters whatever DPS check there would be, but my shaman, I think I had like 20 seconds, 23 seconds left on the debuff when I killed it. Then I don't know what my hunter would be like. The really fun solos in here are... Mother can be spicy for some reason. First boss is just annoying because of the bubble shields. And then Council. Super spicy. Like, ridiculously top tier spicy. Like, if you get bad RNG and be unable to interrupt the circle of healing, like, it puts you back so much time, and they do so much damage that, like, it's actually kind of relevant. What I want to try, I should probably, like, I've been thinking about trying to solo, Sunwell on my DPS DK. I wouldn't want to do it on this DK, because this DK is just slower. The full beef build is so much noticeably slower, even though, like, I'm 6 item levels behind this on the other one. Because it's full Justice Points gear, like, no tier set, because the tier set's kind of pointless at this point. But who has pinged me? That's a caps lock. I left my caps lock key on. Oh, cute. I think you were AFK, or you weren't here yet when I, what's it called? I have gotten 3 on this character. There are no pets in Black Temple, unfortunately. They weren't added to Black Temple until WOD, I think. Because there is already Raiding with Leashes 3 that adds pets to Black Temple, Sunwell, and Mount Hajal. But that's not in the game yet. Well, see, that's my tinfoil hat theory, is that they are doing as many changes as they are to mop balancing and stuff to show that they are willing to adapt things to get people to play WoD. I know, Zilly, the raids were great. The challenge mode dungeons, great. Fuck the garrisons, though. Fuck the mission. Especially fuck the shipyard. Also, welcome in, Zildy. The shipyard was just like... I said this earlier. How they managed to make the shipyard just a worse garrison table is crazy. A little phone game where you have followers that you give equipment and send out on little automated missions. Yeah, wait, do you not remember the app? Oh wait, no, you are mentioning that there was an app, yeah. But there was no... You wouldn't even use the app because you could have an add-on that would min-max your follower missions for you. So like if you use the phone app, you didn't have access to that. Well, like, I was... The mission table was not my favorite. I could put up with it. The fact that they made an entire second one that you then had to farm resources to be able to, like, do attempts at was so annoying. The only good thing about the shipyard were the BOA rings. I still haven't gotten the Dread Pirate ring yet. Like, I've tried like 1 or 2 times to do the fishing derby, Kaluak fishing derby, and I haven't won any of the times. Like, Atiesh still had too many players doing it. And, like, I doubt I can do it on Mankrik, so it's like, I probably need to play one of my alts. I do have 2 level 1 characters on locked servers that have, like... Across both auction houses combined, there were, like, 600 items on the auction house. At any given point in time, there were only 5 to 20 max level characters on either faction. But none of the characters are leveled up on that server. Okay, I've been teleported again. How many... Not that many guilds are transferring off Atiesh, right? Like, I know we did, but, like... Are there any other 25-mans leaving? No offense to the 10-man guilds out there, I've never paid attention to 10-man to really even have any type of grasp of scale. Yeah, we went to Mankrik. We went Horde on Mankrik. That's part of the reason why, like, I even made, what's it called? What's it called? My brain turned off, I'm trying to think. Alright, I was still going to try to go to the end of the ruined runs, like to the end of the expansion
Your blood.
and pre-patch, but like I ended up transferring characters over. No, I never got Lunith back. I have lost Lunith. My name is now Bluetail over there. I have Lunith on Atiesh and Fairlina, but I do not have it on Mankar. The tinfoil hat in me also says somebody stole it, but I will never be in a position to prove or disprove that. So that's where Belgarath went. Belgarath went to Fairlina. Because like the thing with Mankirk is it's a slightly like it's still much more progress progressed server. Like there's more competition. But like it's not quite as sweaty as Fairlina is. Whether or not this ends up being a good balance, who knows? I really don't interact with the server communities that much. Even on ATS, like, I mean, I occasionally ran into people on ATS that were, like in dungeons that I helped out, or a couple people approached me about Moonkin stuff, but, like, honestly wasn't that much. I know nothing of guild names. I'm actually curious now if any other guilds are leaving Atiak. At least 25 mans. I know at least a couple 10 mans did. I know Bestiality actually went over to Mankirk as well. But like one 10 man in a sea of 10 mans doesn't really mean anything. Like, that's the other thing I'm thinking of, though, too, is, like, there were a lot of guilds that, like, kind of died in Kata. Weren't there? Like, a couple 25 bands actually just, like, completely died. I have not collected this appearance. I will have now. Look at those pants. Such a shame, too, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who stop... Well, I mean, I guess it depends why they stop. Like, there's a lot of raiding guilds that, like, the raiding's not going to get any easier going forward for Heroic. Because I still remember when Ulduar filtered out a whole bunch of people from Classic. That was in particular, like, I still remember the discourse about, like, the original rebuffed version of XT, which they did actually nerf after I did not fucking have kick up for that. No. Okay, good. But all of the discourse about how XT was basically unkillable. Also, how am I not healing through this? That was not up. I have AMS up for one of these too, and I'm just like not hitting it. That's a dead end. Okay, we still got a Spirit Shock with it. Only fucked up a little bit. I save army for mother? Or do I use army on... No, actually, I think I save army for council. We're gonna do it. We're gonna complete this set today. I know it. I feel it in my bones. I don't know why this feels so slow. I know I'm like kind of beholden to Rune of Corruption RNG, but like that is a very glowy stick. Ooh. I'm bringing a guy with me. I didn't mean it. We beat. Do remember to not do the thing that I'm immediately gonna go attempt to do in this next hallway. Gonna be good. So with all this other random trash on me. Whee! That didn't happen. I didn't get stunned. Like pants. Go through the greens real quick. Every time I do all of these old raids, I keep forgetting, like, probably 75% of the time to go equip the greens that I get. It's like, this is plate, no appearance. Didn't I do anything proper on this bowl? Give me appearances. Are there supposed to be two of you? Not. That's everything. Why were they separated? It's a shame I can't do this to collect it. Because that's not a thing until after Legion! Oh, I'm gonna have to re-go get the Incubus when on my new Warlock, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Uh-oh. No, not like this, not like this, not like this. Okay, we live. About that thing I talked about that I wasn't going to do that I just did. Shouldn't do that. Turns out being stun locked is lethal. I get 2 more clones. Really? You left 2 more right at the end just to fuck with me, game? Ugh. My inventory not gonna be full here? Also, I've gotten like... Wait, are these different rings? Oh my god, they are different rings. What the hell? My inventory is a fucking disaster. I think Netherweave doesn't sell, or isn't like worth a damn to sell. I'm never gonna make a profession kit on Atiash at this point, so. This fight can actually kill me, funnily enough, too. I almost hit Army of the Dead there, even though I said I'm saving it for fucking Council. Yeah, that's gonna be the only Death and Decay I put down here.
Enjoy yourselves. Don't be shy. Enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah, look at the triple tentacle!
I'm all yours.
I know that's a tail, but like, with how tiny my chat is in OBS, like that actually does look exactly like just a tentacle. I should have hit Dancing Rune Weapon.
Enjoy yourselves. Don't be shy.
Toying with my emotions.
I think I have yet to get her swords in Classic.
I wasn't finished.
Ask and I shall receive. I also did not actually have that yet. I was gonna look at though. I put down one D&D, and it was 16k versus Blood Boil average cast was not okay. So it is ever so slightly more damage to drop a D&D on a proc. Ever so slightly. That's what I wanted to find out. What would that even... Oh god. Your head is still at the convention, isn't it? What would that even be? Why did both of these pull? No. Oh. This is concerning, but I think you're onto something. Also, hi, Collie. Like, I feel like this is an entirely unexplored aspect of D&D. Time to shit up the game that me pop when people are playing with arcane condoms. We have played like 3 sessions of this game in the past half year, so I have not died yet. These guys death crippable. I feel like that one's too easy. It's like the same with like, illusion magic, has many different implications that you can go with. Guy is bubbled. Look at him. He think he's cool. He's dead. I have inventory. I don't have inventory space. What don't I have? You don't sell for anything. Okay. I am probably gonna die here. Yep, there's the bop that I was worried about. She's magically shielded. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Just bop again, though. Okay. I was more worried about that than I remember. Like, that did not feel difficult at all. Ah, that's carried low. You're not dumb. Oh no. Again. Ah. Uh-oh. Where's my good morning sticker? A sticker that I use for good morning. There we go. There was my good morning sticker. Please don't vendor for anything. Enough inventory, I think. I get all of the loot? Yeah, I did. I sort of the rogue disappeared and like ran off to a corner somewhere. Okay, today we are going to see the main hand Warblade of Azenhoth. We're gonna do it. At the end. Actually come in almost at the end of my stream. Got one more boss to do. Some people are. So I feel like I just stretched and pulled something out of my back by just stretching. That's not good. Matos, am I getting old? You have experience with hurting your back, right? Yeah, legions when demon hunters become a thing. Time for me to not be prepared.
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
You are not prepared.
Yeah, I never. So in OG Burning Crusade, I did Illidan a couple of times. And then I only managed to get like a few bosses through Sunwell. And then I didn't play vanilla TBC. I like leveled, but that was it. I didn't have like a guild or anything, and none of my friends that I had known at the time were playing. Like I got to 70, started doing some gearing and like rep grinding and stuff, and then this is the only. I think this is the only part of fight that I even take any damage on. I don't remember this being too bad, so. I didn't put my dancing room up and out though. I don't remember if I needed these to die at the same time or not. Definitely heard of it. I shouldn't do that while dancing ring weapons out, because a blood boil would be worth more. Gave me like no runic power.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Myers. How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. Finished. You are beaten.
You have won, Maiev. But the Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is right. I
Main
feel
hand.
nothing.
Nope.
I am nothing. Farewell,
No, Dave.
champions.
Under all this crap.
The light will bless these dismal halls once again. I swear it.
I listen.
Okay, anyways. This is actually where I was gonna call it, because I was streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna go make rice. Friend wants to level. I'll stand up. So thank you everyone who came in, hung out, even if you just lurked. Um, probably will attempt to stream again tomorrow. I know I've said that like every single day. Uh, I'm trying. I swear. I've done every other day or something, right? I think I've done every other day right now for the past week. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if I'm lying through my teeth or not. Anyways, you guys all have a good afternoon, evening, morning, day, do whatever time it is for you guys. And take some hugs on the way out. Bye.